5:15, present and early. Thank you. I thank you for that, host. What's going on, man? Not too much. Well, no news is good news, right? Typically. Speaking of news, I think story time's going to be interesting tonight. Why those messages were sent 15 minutes before the stream. Wow. Sitting around waiting? I guess that's a good sign. That you got, you know, a little free time. Never hurts. Hope I got my days right. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Good. Otherwise, I'd be embarrassed because I'd have the wrong game ready. No, I started a little late, but it looks like I'm not going to be the only one that's a little late tonight, so... Already Mousy saying she's not going to be on time, so it's all good. You know, stuff happens. Today in Civ 6, Korea over fucking powered. Snowballing out of control with science. With science. Science, bitches. Yes. Mousy, no worries. It's all good. Next paycheck should be able to get the PSU. Nice. Good deal, man. All right. Let's go ahead and get Darksiders going. I read the user agreement before. I don't know what its problem was, but it needed to reintegrate. Hey, that launched quickly. Faster than I thought it would. Long time until the GPU, right, to be in stock. Ad hacking retail until you have the money. Yeah. Fair enough. Bit by bit, though. All right, let's do it. Let's roll.
The journey so far.
Yes, indeed, the journey.
In the foundry, a powerful guardian. Its heart corrupted, its purpose thwarted. Only life can drive back such sorrow. Adard was lost, and darkness came upon the horsemen.
All right. Continue. And hopefully our settings are not changed. Seems fine. Good. Okay. So, trying to remember where we last left off. We were doing a lot of side quest stuff. I know that. Maybe it'll help to look at our quests. The Maker's Chronicle. Yes, that's right. The Maker's Chronicle. We want to use the lodestone. That's the title of the stream. There's a lodestone. Oh, over at Baineswood. Is that what they're talking about? Let's check. Do I have to hotkey it? That's... That's a good question. Redemption, Death Grip, Lurestone. No, that's the Blackroot stones. What about the Lodestone? Let's go talk to the shaman again. Maybe that'll jog my memory. Because she's the one that I collected the stuff for. Maybe she'll have something else to say. I think we'll just go to the quest location, but you never know. Yeah, she doesn't have anything to say. Alright. So, we'll see why we can't just fast travel there, so let's just do that. If at all possible. We'll just head over to Baineswood. Off we go. Wait. I think what we're looking for is up here. Maker's Chronicles, recorded history, lore, and culture. The beings known as Makers, the epic narrative carved in the stone captures the spirit of the Maker people. Alright. Oh, did they all leave me alone? Fair enough, I guess. So that's what's in this little ruin. Alright. where's the next one at? Whoop, get around the corner. There he's a little squirrely. There we go. Quit squirming. Let's go. Whoa, load. That was strange. Oh, we're just going back to, might just be going back. That's alright, I'll take the scenic route. Yeah, there's another place to go. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Looks like we're headed back to base. No? No, I don't believe so. We'd have gone back that way. Where's the next piece? If you weren't here for the last stream of this, a couple weeks ago, we collected all the parts for the one guy. His body is all good now. Oh, maybe we're taking him back to, yeah, maybe we're taking him back to him. That would make sense. Kind of looked like it was cracked, though. Like we need to get a second piece. Looks like that's not the case. Taking him back to him. Alright. The Maker's Chronicle. Let's see what he has to say.
Here is your history, Oren.
The Chronicle. At last.
This is the guy we put together.
The souls of the Makers remain close to us through this tablet. You understand, I'm sure. Death. You are not so cold as you would have us all believe.
Well, keep that to yourself, old one.
That isn't all of it, right? The will of the remaining Makers must be rekindled. The will to fight the surrounding destruction. The will.
That's it?
Of the remaining
that was the whole
Makers
quest?
must be rekindled. The will to fight the surrounding destruction.
Huh. Okay. Alright, where... We gotta go for that quest. Brother's Hammer. What's that marker? Oh, it's just showing Oren. Shattered forge. Retrieve the hammer. Let's see if we can fast travel there. We'll get some of the side quest stuff finished up, and then we'll continue. I don't know what the deal with this was, or why we couldn't get to it. I remember there being some issues getting in here. I do very much. Hold on just a minute. I just want to check real quick, make sure everything's queued. Like literally queue. Yeah, so far. That's so far so good. That's okay as well. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright. Just checking some stuff. And we'll get right to the game. There we go. Okay. So, I'm going to take another quick look around in here and see if there is something that I can do. Been in here before, obviously. Had some obstacles that we couldn't navigate. I remember there's like a lot of water. Yeah. We're supposed to get over there, I believe. That locked or something? I see a red symbol. There is a lock. Alright, well there's some stuff left and right. Alright, I don't think I can get over there. Let me look around a minute. There's a way to get back up, which makes sense. There's no feasible way to get over there. Maybe there's something on this side. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's try the door. I know I've been down underneath the, Yeah, I see it, bird. I know. We'll figure it out. Maybe. I know I've been down in this water, and there hasn't been too much to find there. There's a passage that's blocked off, but I think via the water, I may have been able to swim up into the other room? Must have been some way to get in there. But I don't know if there's anything else of interest. I know I've been in most of this too. I guess we're going to take a dive though. Okay. Let's see what we can discover. It's a dead end. Maybe the way we got in. Brassel, what's going on, man? We're just we got the Maker's Chronicle, but it didn't really do much. I don't know if I got to go back to the shaman or not. Thought maybe shooting that would ring the bell. Let's I'm just trying to do up some side quest stuff. How's everything, man? Maybe I can jump in the water here and find a way down. Maybe there's another path here somewhere. Not seeing one. Oh, that's back in a circle. Took forever to beat the horse boss of the carriage. Plain Devil May Cry. Right on. Gonna get some hay for Buddy. Alright. Tired, just woke up from your nap. Right on. I started a little bit late. We haven't actually done much. I turned in a quest. I turned in a quest to Orin. And I'm trying to see if there's a way to get either over there or into another one of these rooms. That's literally where I just was. Trying to find like a secret path. Oiled again. Is there no way around the top of this? Maybe there's like a certain spot to climb on. Doesn't look like it. Oddly enough. Yeah, can't climb those. Okay. We still can't quite figure this out. Is there something that we can shoot? I don't see a grapple spot. And even if I had that equipped... I don't see a place to use it. We'll look down here again. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Feels like there'd be a connection right here. Wait. Aha! There we go. All right. Possibly progress. It's obvious we climbed that. Victory is mine. Okay. Can't go this way. But I can go this way and then just climb off. Okay. Now, that needs blown up. Okay. But there's a door here, so I can go in that. Let's do that. A little hidden area here. And there's an area here. Which way do I want to go? Let's check map. Okay, so if we go down from here, if I fall off that thing, where does it go? Doesn't look like it goes anywhere, which is kind of weird. Yeah, there's a whole section here we have not looked at all. We haven't been. Kind of looks like one goes... Does it go through? It's hard to tell. There's a way back up here, so I'm going to go ahead and jump down and see what we got. Does it go all the way through? It just swims through. Oh, never mind then. Okay. Is there anything down here? No. Okay. Bird looking at. Bird's up there looking at something. Oh, I can't activate the free look. How do I get over there? Alright, let's climb back up here. Is there a way to run along the wall, perhaps? Won't let me... Yeah, won't let me do that. Fine. Okay. So, I think... I see it. I gotta do runs across here. Ah, shit. Missed it. Okay. I think I can do it.
What do you see?
Probably go back and forth along here. There we go. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I think. I hope. I gotta run along that. Or do I? There's a, for one, there's a climb down. Oh, what's that? What is that? Oh, it's a crystal that needs explodiated, I bet. Let's look down here first. But I'm not seeing anything important. I can't, I mean, I can switch to my gun, but I can't, it's not a, not the kind of crystal you can shoot, I don't think. Can't target it. How do I equip that? I forget, man. It's been a hot minute. think I gotta look into options. I forget how to do it, man. Is that terrible? Is it... I know there's the control. Maybe I can... Oh, I hot switched to this thing. I forget, man. That's so bad. It's been a while, so I don't even remember. So right now it's the grapple. I need the switch. That's the hotkey. Where's my,
This is no place for a horse.
Yeah, no kidding, buddy. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's the menu I wanted. Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. Go back to grapple. Alright, so I'm gonna climb back up here. Climb around, dummy. There you go. Get over there. Alright, so now we gotta do some more vaults. Oh. Hello. All right, no problem there. So what's new on this one? There's a bomb. Can I not grab it from there? Yeah, I gotta find another way. Anything down in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We can clearly run up the thing. What about over here? Ah. Alright, cool. Now I need to switch to the old. There we go. Oop, wrong way, buddy. Okay. Making progress. What do we got here? It's like the other way around. So that just brings us down and around, which I don't think I need. We need to go here first. Hello, a lever. Levers are good. Levers are very good. There's a bomb over there. Let's see what this does. Hey, nice. Good deal. Now it's a way to climb back up and a way to go across. Is there anything else down here? There's a lot of stuff, man. I think I can just go across first. Nice. start by picking that up. Is there anything else that needs kaboomed? I don't think so. Ooh. The whole underside there, which drops us all the way back down. I don't want to do that. Though I could jump back up now, because there's a thing. So, not that big a deal, but still. That kind of goes around. I've already been in all that water on the lower level, so should be fine there. Let's go ahead and open the door. Oh. That just goes back. We good? Well, we were good. Uh-oh. Hi, big boy. Okay. Piece we didn't... Basically some stuff we hadn't finished before. Which is cool. Now. Treasure. Showered in riches. Guess we can stop for a second, see if we got anything new that we want to use. Level 4. So yeah, it's probably just some old stuffs. It's a level 13, but it's not good. And some level 4 gloves. Okay. Moving on. Oh, this door's gonna lock. Yep. Oh yeah, my buddy. It's not doing any damage to me because I'm like, it's like low level. We're being super sloppy with it. That's alright, it's a good way to shake the rust off, I guess.
I cannot.
That's a nice place to be. We got extra heals. Alright, so we got to get through here, which is going to be a pain in the butt. I'm almost certain of. We got to go back and forth. And he didn't even climb the wall. Jerk. Why? Is there a clean? Shouldn't you run across the wall? There. Yeah. you got? Introducing Thin and Tall City. Let's take a look. Nice. Very good. Very good. Okay. Open the door. All right, it's got to be a fight here. There's a. We're gonna make it to a new spot. Ooh. So there's a place to climb up there. There's things that need blown up. There's a place to climb over here. There's a gate. More things that need blown up over there. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Well, I'm going to start this way because that looks pretty obvious. Oh, is there anything down here? And is there a way back up? That's important to know. I don't see a way. Oh, there it is. All right, so first let's go into the water. There's obviously a way back up. Is anything good? Anything good down here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. There's a hole. Which hole is this? Where does this lead? I feel like I'm ignoring the other stuff, but we'll come back. Whoops. So I gotta jump and I gotta run and then jump immediately. Oh, come on. Seriously? I gotta jump off the other side. Yeah, I think I gotta do it that way. Let's do this. That's what we gotta do. Aha! That actually was a good idea. So that means I can grab this. Parkour, partially. A little bit. Can I... How you doing, Roxy? Can I reach those from here? That's the question. I don't know. We're going to find out. Looks good. Nice. Got your webcam in? Good deal. Good deal. Now, wait a minute. There was another spot that needed bombed, right? I thought there were two spots. All I know is it paid to be curious. Let's see. Let's blow that up. Yeah, let's go down here. Yeah, Darksiders reminds me, Darksiders 2 that is, reminds me, like, there it is, there's the other one. I can't reach the bomb from there, though. Or, you know, the bomb's got a limited time. So we must have to find a bomb from another spot, which means we'll go over there. Can't get through there because of the gate. Let's go climb this. Beauty enhancer built in. A beauty enhancer, huh? Looks like we gotta go around this way. Oh. Let's just go across. How does the beauty enhancer work? Oh shit, how do I get up? Oh, this way? That doesn't work. Oh, we gotta go We gotta go all the way around, don't we? Yep. We got some... Got some running to do. But yeah. See if you need that. Your boobs look massive. Well, you know, Roxy, on Twitch especially, that means mo money, mo money, mo money. Okay. Now we go up here, around, down, across, down, across. Look up. Come on. Look up. There we go. Back to where we were. Okay, there's a... Yeah, there's the bomb there. That doesn't help. But we can go back and we can go through this door. Let's do that. Well, yeah, you remember, what is it, Prince of Persia? Darksiders 2 reminds me a lot of Prince of Persia with, like, cooler weapons. Alright, there's a spot down here. Why would they have a spot down here? It looks like I can just go down in. So I'm going to go down in. I mean, go down in and come back up. So we're just going to see if there's anything. Any goodies? Any goodies? You rewarded me for exploring last time. No? Not today. Not today. Okay. Well. Alright, anybody to fight? What's with the green rocks? I don't know. Ooh, stuffed bell peppers. Those are good. Yeah, Darksiders 2 is a lot more puzzle action based. I mean, the other, like the first Darksiders, a little more slow and plotting. Just the way the character plays. There's puzzles in that too, but this is very more hardcore Prince of Persia-esque, as you can very much tell. I think you dig this one. I really think you dig this one. We can just drop down. I don't see a need. We'll run across anyway, just to be fancy. Oh, what do we got? Back for good now. Well, someone asked me to go out again. The fuck are those? We fought these before? Oh yeah, I've seen this guy before. I need to switch to my gun. Switch to my gun. Well, actually, I might be able to use... Oh, big boy. Looks like we got him. It's hot for you today, Mousy? That's weird, because it's like winter over there, right? Hey, the Book of the Dead. Got a chapter. That's our 10th page. I know you can break. We're actually really sloppy at the combat today. I haven't played it for a few weeks, and I'm like really rusty all of a sudden. I'm like, oh, look at me. I forgot how to play. Thankfully, we're doing old content. It's like side content. Just waiting for the floor to fall out on me right there. Just had a feeling. What do we got now? The key! Alright. Good deal. And this pulls the gate open. Looks like it stays that way, so that's good. Well, the real question is, Desk will be here Friday. Cool. 13 Celsius outside with the sun. It's really warm. Teddy Fernline jacket doesn't have much either. What are you doing wearing a fur-lined jacket then? Well, I guess it was cold. So I need to blow that up too. But that bomb only goes... It's timed. There's no way I can get over there in time. It's not required, but I now wonder how. How do I? Yeah. Well, I get it. I get what you mean, but it's still gonna be warm. It's a warm jacket. Let's see. How do we get to that and then get all the way down and around? I don't think we can. Because that's got a really short timer on it. Want to hear something funny? Hell yeah, of course. Just trying to figure out how I want to approach that, and if I want to go for that chest, and how am I going to get around there? How do we get over there? Actually, I notice a stone there too. I don't know if that's important. If it needs removed. Let's jump down. Right, so I know we can climb up. I think we go around from there. I don't think blowing up that little rock over there does anything important. And going up here. Oh, get up there, monkey man. Can't get around this until we blow it up to smithereens, and we got to get a bomb for that. That's right, the bomb is like right over here, but I can't get around it as fast as you might think. But I can always unlock the door. That's convenient that they've got this there. Well, why don't we go see what's in here first? Eyes naturally have tired eyelids. When I set up my webcam face rig, I had to fix a lot of things, turn the eye movements off. Looked like I was having an orgasm. God. That's funny. That is pretty funny. Roxy, I don't know why you're fixing this. Mo money, mo money, mo money. The tongue ooh-woo face. There you go. And it seems to me like you're making it worse. You can make more money doing this. More like divorce, divorce, divorced. But it's an avatar. In the hands of a skilled blacksmith, this hammer grants the ability to forge powerful weapons and armor. Turn this item to Valis. Got the hammer.
I found this for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Good deal. Now, if only... Roxy, you and your integrity. I know how that feels. Get you into trouble. It can be. Yep. Alright, how do we grab the bomb? How do I even get back up to that bomb? I'm sure it's through... Actually, how is that? We had to go down in the water to grab the bomb. That's right. We go through the water and climb back and around to get it. Now, the real question is, if I grab this bomb, like, super fast... Actually, can I grab it with a... No, not from here. Let me up on this rock. I can't grab that bomb from there. So I'm going to have to go down in the water, grab the bomb, and I can't climb while holding it, so I would have to drop down super fast, run over here, and quickly, yeah, and I can't even aim that high. Now, that's not going to work well. So I don't know how I'm supposed to shoot that. So I can't throw the bomb and then, like, pick it up like it's going to explode. I guess it's another thing is, though, do I have a place to throw it? I'd have to, like, go all the way back here. Yeah, I'd have to go all the way back here. Can I do that in time? I don't know. We can try. Yeah. The thing is, bomb's probably got a timer. I don't know. But it's going to require having to run all the way back, put it there, ba-ba. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, down we go. Looking for the hole. Put it in the hole, Stuart. Yeah, pretty much. Story of my life, right? Okay. Run like hell. No, 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 don't take time, don't take time. Oh, he missed. That might be good enough. It's good enough. He didn't hit the crystal, but he blew up most of the stuff. That's all that counts. It's like horseshoes and hand grenades. Because it's basically a hand grenade. What do we got? Something. What did we get? Anything good? We got a level 5 weapon, which is garbage. A level 13, which has, I guess, a little bit more damage. More critical. We'd lose piercing damage. I like the health per kill. And the piercing damage. I wouldn't call that an upgrade. Side grade at best. Probably not better. It is more damage and crit. It's a side grade, I'd say, but not necessarily an upgrade. Also, it's a blue to a purple. And that's just got some more critical damage. Once gift a sieve, open borders. Alright, we got all our pages. We should probably turn to Vulgrim as well. That's Civ. No, I can't accept that deal. Alright, well, that should be the end of the dungeon, I think, too. Maybe? And we got the hammer. Wonder if we can walk out that other door. We can open it. Why would it... Why... What would it take? Have a gold piece. We will call it good. It's gifting you something. You don't have to give me gold. Nice. He's talking about playing Civ. Talking about playing Civilization. And the AI is being weird. The AI is being unusual. Alright, well, we did all that. So, I guess we good. I guess we good. He's been pretty big on Civ since I played it a whiles back. I think I looked back here. Pretty sure there was a chest. I think we already got that. I think there was an item back there that we picked up. Probably the first time we've been in this little side dungeon like 4 times. We finally figured it out. Alright, so we gotta go back to town. Drop off the hammer. We also gotta go to Vulgrim and use our Book of the Dead. Vulgrim's in a couple spots. I think that'll work. Let's go here. We'll head over to Vulgrim. So I think that we have all the side quests done that we can do. Alright. Pretty sure we got all the side quests done. We got the thing we were looking for. That's about all you missed. Alright, I need to go down here, take the water. We didn't have any major bosses or anything to fight. Jump in the water. Take a swim. Head over here. Oren's on the right, Vulgrim's on the left. Hey, buddy.
Come closer. See what Vulgrim has to offer. I have new items.
We
if
want.
You have the coin.
I guess we want to sell the Book of the Dead. Maybe sold to Vulgrim. We get 20 out of it? Well, that seems like a waste. I bet there's another use for that. He's messing with us. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of these.
I suppose it will do.
Already settled on one wonder. About to settle another. Thanking the ocean for its good yields. To support 2 different desert cities. Nice. What am I doing with all this crap? Hoarding as usual, right? He wants me to sell the book for 20, and like these go for like hundreds. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep that book. Sounds like it's important.
A bug. I suppose it'll do. A bargain. I suppose it will do.
Alright, what you got? Level 4, level 3 crap? That's buyback. I don't need to buy back. Let's see what you got. Respec. Loot boxes. I don't want your loot boxes. I ain't giving him that. I ain't giving him that crap. Ain't giving him that book either. I still need the portal gun. To get the loot over here. Because there's no bomb. Well, there is a bomb, but it's not the way I can get to it. So I need to, like, throw it through a portal. Alright. No thanks. Alright, we want to... back to the foundry. So did I return it? I guess I return it to her. They're inside the foundry now, so now that it's running, operational. Thanks to me. He doesn't like to talk much, but we'll stop real quick.
You go on without me, horseman.
Oh, I'm thinking of the brother.
This is
What's his name? I call him Shrek. Alright, here's the big quiet guy. Yeah, he's still not going to say anything. Alright, talk to his sister.
I can't believe Idub's gone. I never thanked him for all he did.
I believe you were looking for something.
Oh, Splinter Bone. You found it. I don't know what to say.
I leave you to your work, Alice.
Should you come this way again, you may find items of even greater power.
Well, now that we've done everything for you, let's see if we can get any good
Valis
stuff.
has been busy. There are new items.
Oh, good. Level 13 stuff. Ooh, we don't have enough for that. That's an upgrade. That's a really good upgrade. $105,000. We could probably make that if we sell off some of our other stuff. Let's see what else she's got. We don't really use our heavy weapons that often, but she's got some stuff. Slayer Pauldron is also an upgrade. Harness green. Resistance and money. But we lose defense and strength. I mean, those weapons seem really good. We'd lose some Inferno and some Pierce. Actually, the damage itself is about the same. Let's just grab these. They're a straight up upgrade. Nice, level up. And a skill point. Alright. So we're gonna go from, what is it, the Maker's? Yeah, Maker's Shoulder. To a Slayer Pauldron. What's on this? 62 resistance, huh? Well, it's still pretty good. Regular defense, critical damage, strength is all good. So we gained some attack, basically. We gain damage, we lose defense. Yeah, you know, give and take. I think we will equip it. We'll keep the other one for now. Inventory looks mostly good. We could stand to get rid of some of this stuff. Not going to use the glaive. I'm trying to keep this down a little bit. But I'm also hoping to get a good legendary... Like, we got one of these other possessed weapons. I might be able to get a possessed weapon from, what's his mullet? Vulgrim, that's it. Settled one on one wonder, about to settle another. Oh, yeah, I read that. Okay, the ocean. Right. The ocean. The reason why I'm holding on to this stuff is because... I want to sacrifice it to a possessed item. So maybe I should go to Vulgrim and buy a loot box. We got those 41 marks that he's the only one that uses them. Said before, been up since 5:30. Go to Bunnings, get plasterboard and other things, fix the wall. End up getting Breaky from Macca's, hash browns. Oh, breakfast. Yeah, hot pockets. And a bottle of water, yeah. Oh man, I know the feeling. I remember way back in the day. Oh yeah, our skill point. Let's use that. I remember way back in the day, painting the house that we moved into. It's long ago. I don't live there anymore, but painting the house that we moved into, and it being a whole deal where, you know, you wouldn't get a lot of sleep. It was hot. It was summertime, and it was hot. Hotter than it is even now. At least it felt like it. I know it had some record heat back then. We were painting the house, and like none of us got a lot of sleep because of the heat. Then, you know, we'd get up early because there was nothing else to do. We'd paint, and then we'd stop for breaks, and we'd go and get food because it's too hot to cook, too tired to cook. So we'd go and get food, and like we'd just get like those little chicken things from KFC or something back in the day, or we'd get, just whatever. And I don't know, it just, it wasn't great. It got the job done. It nourished us, but it didn't even taste good. I think because we were so tired. China offers deal. Me, ads in open borders. China insists on paying more. Me, okay, whatever. Yeah, something about that AI, man. It's kind of strange. All right, so is reaping, that's the one where our harvest is our AoE. I do like that one. I'm going to need to use it when things get crazy. Critical strike chance. Damage per enemy hit. Red harvest, we already got. Guess I'm not... I gotta be at level 20 if I want any of the really cool stuff. I'm like, what, level 14 or something right now? Definitely not high enough to get these. Can't unlock any of that unless I unlock that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go with more damage. Hot Pockets were extra cheesy at 6 a.m. in the morning. They were pretty yummy. Oh, well, that's good. That's good. Alright. What's our next move? I guess I'm going to go to Vulgrim. I guess I am going to go to Vulgrim and see what the deal is. What's this little marker? Oh, it's just showing where what's-his-name is. Okay. Let's... I mean, Vulgrim's in a couple of spots. Doesn't really... Actually, that one's probably a bigger pain in the butt to get to. We'll go to here. That one's a little bit easier to get around to. You gotta go a little farther to get to the other one. Alright, so here we just turn around. We gotta load. Okay. So close, I'm not even gonna get on the horse. Go up this way. Alright, buddy. I'm still not giving you the book.
Come closer. See what Vulgrim has to offer. I have new items. If you have the coin.
Ooh. It's 50,000. Well, we can sell some stuff to get 50,000 and 20. A random possessed weapon, though. Do I really want to spend that? I might wait till I hit 20. The rate I'm going, not making a lot of money. It might not be worth it. Might not be worth it. These are worth a good amount sacrifice, so I don't want to get rid of them. I only need 7,000, which wouldn't be hard to make off of some of this stuff.
I suppose it
back.
will do. A bug.
Alright, I got enough now if I want to do it. That's pretty much all the money and half of those marks. But it would level up with me. YOLO. Arm blades. Fudge. That didn't even sound good. I hate you, Vulgrim. That's why you don't buy loot boxes, kids. Ice damage. I mean, it's not bad. Can I even... I can upgrade them. That's interesting. No. Cancel. But we currently got the Shock 32, 22 health on crit. It's more damage, but it's slow. That's just a big, strong mace. This is less damage, We get 30 ice, 23% critical damage, 7 wrath on crit. I think I'm going to go ahead and wear it. Wow, those look pretty neat. Don't know if I want to upgrade them. Feel like it was not worth. But they're a thing. They're a thing that I have. So, whatever. Maybe they'll be more fun than that. Anyway, I think we need to move on. We got all our quests, all our side quests done now, I think. I really thought that the... Oh, you know what? We didn't... I don't see a quest actually going back to any of that. Yeah, I think it's time to go do the other stuff. We've got... Pages are scattered across the realms. Collect 10 to form a chapter. Then sell the complete chapter to Vulcan for a reward. The reward only looked like it was 20 gold. But you know what? It looks like we're on a tear at making bad decisions. Why don't we see if he gives us anything beyond 20 freaking guilt?
Merchandise.
I feel like he's not going to. But you know what? Screw it. I don't think there's any other use for these. Oh, a bone key.
I suppose it will do.
What? Take this to the Forge Land's tomb? Well, hello. The Forge Land's tomb. The Forge Land's tomb? What's the Forge Land's tomb? I sold it. Where's the Forge? The Forge Land's tomb? What the hell are they talking about? What tomb? Crucible is fighting waves of mobs. What the hell is he talking about? The Forge Land's tomb. Bone key. You've collected a bone key. Take this item to the Forge Land's tomb. I don't know what the hell they mean by the Forge Land's tomb. Looking to see if there's a tomb listed. What tomb are they talking about? Anybody got an idea what they're talking about? The tomb? We gotta go up here. Eventually. Lost Temple, the Nook. Weeping Crag. The Scar. The Cauldron. I would think it may be something here inside. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there and check out. Maybe there's a tomb inside one of these. I don't know. We did something. Maybe. Not sure who we're supposed to talk to about any of this. personally played this, so you're not sure. Yeah. I don't know, man. Well, this goes all the way back to this thing. That's the forge. We already finished that. Did all of this. It's inside the foundry. I don't remember there being a tomb. Hell tomb are they talking about? Giving up on getting it for the Switch. I'll get it one day. Right now it's impossible to get any one of them. Wow, any of them. That sucks. Well, we unlocked the bridge to get all the way over here. But I still don't see a tomb. Where would I be if I was a tomb? Underground. That's true. That is true.
We owe you our thanks, dead rider.
Did you direct me to where the tomb is?
Always be welcome in the forged land.
Oh, let's see what he has to say about Orin.
Oron was hewn from rock, first laid by the Stone Father. He knows forgotten songs that can help heal our realm. Thank you for restoring him, horseman.
Forgotten songs.
What became of the other wardens?
In my dreams, I felt many of my brothers, but only one still called Oron, a warden most ancient. Song still haunts me. His stone is lost. Oron was held
You heard that.
in those forgotten songs.
Forgotten songs.
Thank you for restoring him, horseman.
Maybe that means we go back to Orin? Maybe he'll have something new to tell us? Forgotten songs? Orin didn't mention no forgotten songs. He must have forgot about them. Where's the tomb? Where is the tomb?
Oh, Val's has been busy. There are new items.
Where they were. I don't think there's any tomb over here. This is just like a little forge. Yeah. Tomb are they talking about? Let's go to the shaman again, see if she's got any information. Kind of doubt it.
Something there are new talismans for you to
Nothing.
browse.
Oh, that's nice. New talismans, but I'm out of money. Wasted that on Dum Dum. I'm sure we'll make money.
Good luck.
Thanks. Alright. Hell is this tomb? That's where we started. I don't really know. They're not giving us a, they're not giving us any info about a tomb. I think we're gonna head. I think I'm gonna not worry about it for now. Maybe I haven't found that yet. So I think we're gonna head down the big main path. I don't recall any locked door with a tomb. I can't even remember one like that. See if he's got anything important to say. Nope. All he's got is training. And I don't care. I don't need those. Gotta work my money back up anyway. Oh yeah, this spot's ruined. You know what? Kind of weird, but let's go back this way. This is back towards the start. Just maybe there might be something over here. Remember the one guy was over here telling us about stuff. Maybe there's a tomb or something. I'm not seeing anything. This looks like a big old no. Kind of looks like a tomb, but statue really, a monument. Could be a tomb. I'm not seeing anything over here. This is just where the goop stuff is. Oh, that was like glitchy. I don't think I meant to go over there. Well, that didn't get us anywhere, did it? No tomb. Fine. I don't know where the tomb is. In any event, we'll get on our horse here. We're gonna take a ride down the middle. We're gonna head over here. It's funny, in Minecraft servers so far I've been insisting on beer. Not doing much, mostly mining. Yeah, what little time I've gotten on it so far, I didn't get on at all today. I was busy. There's something really interesting. Surprised your character isn't drunk. Oh, you do get drunk. I've been subsisting on beer on the server too. I spent the first day like drinking and fishing. It's true. Use an entire fishing rod. There was something really cool on today that we will talk about at story time soon. But I'm gonna go see what's going on here with the Tree of Life. Let's see what's shaking over at the Tree of Life. All right, looks like we got a three-way path here. No, maybe not. All right, some statues. I mean, the main quest line is obviously over here, up there. Well, to the right. It's over here in this little Tree of Life. Skill point awarded. Oh. Oh, hello. Is this the tomb? Or is this just... No, maybe. This looks like it went to the main door. I wasn't going that direction. Whatever. Oh, that's probably bad. Yeah, that's not good.
And so you have come, bearing your sin like a badge of honor. What do you seek, Pale Rider?
The return of mankind.
To a barren planet shorn of life. Oh, humans are weak and simple. They would not survive this resurrection, nor do they deserve it.
That is not ours to judge. I do this to spare war from the Council's punishment.
And what of the Nephilim? Would you save but one and not the rest?
The Nephilim are a threat to the balance.
If we had taken Eden, none of this would have happened. Yet you rode against us. Slaughtered our flesh, then bound our souls in your amulet.
Who are you?
I think you know. Once, you called me brother.
Absalom.
I have forsaken that name. Now, I am corruption.
Oh, wow.
The day you raised your scythe against us, I was born, and soon I will be all. The Tree of Life has fallen to my darkness, from withered root to fruitless limb, and even death himself will not escape it.
True boss, huh? Okay.
What defines a soul? Some call it the spark within that fights the darkness, that burns for life itself. But what of death, who became the Reaper on the day he slaughtered the Nephilim? He killed his brothers, his comrades, and Absalom.
Death! Why do you slay your own?
The Nephilim have no claim to Eden.
There are realms for angels and demons. Why not for us?
Eden belongs to man.
It belongs to those who take it!
The eons have not answered the question. Was it worth it?
Slays Absalom. Returns
That
into
one moment begot corruption and crowned him Kinslayer. bitter victory could not be undone.
Well, damn. Tree of Death.
Ah, the Pale Rider. Isn't it odd that so many have come here by your hand? And yet you so rarely visit the Dead Kingdom.
I had no plan to visit this wretched place. I sought the Tree of Life. I found it. Now I'm here.
Hey,
The
AQ3D.
tree is
Killa,
no
what's going on?
destination, my friend.
Yeah,
Only
me too.
a portal to other worlds.
It was the first time actually
If
playing
the
it,
tree
but
is what
I've been
you
really
seek,
enjoying it.
then
Fun stuff.
You have arrived.
That I have been betrayed.
I think I like it better than the first one. And I like the first
Not
one.
so hasty.
This one's
The
even better, I
tree
think.
is wise beyond imagining. If it brought you here, then here is where you belong. Perhaps I can
Still
help.
play it? That's cool.
I doubt it.
You would be wise to heed me. I have a merchant's skill to grant your deepest desire. Tell me, Ryder, what do you seek?
I would redeem my brother, restore the balance.
Yes, I have heard the tale. Your brother rode, though no call was given, and mankind paid the price.
Guard your
I don't
tongue,
know.
merchant.
I give no
No idea,
judgment,
Mousy.
friend. Only pass on.
All
that
I know
which
is that
I
we
have
went to
been
the Tree of
told.
Life and got sent to the Tree of
The
Death.
right to seek the tree, but it is only the gateway. What you seek is the Well of Souls.
Let's start asking questions.
The Well of Souls can restore humanity.
And more. The well channels the dead into this kingdom from every world, above and below. It is also how souls are brought back into creation when they are ready to be
Legendary?
reborn.
I've got, like, Possessed. I don't think I've got any of the legendaries.
You still haven't said what you are.
The history of my people was burned to ash along with our world.
I don't remember. I'll show you.
Forgotten even by those who destroyed them. Now, only the smoke remains. We were not the first, nor will we be the last.
No spoilers, though,
It
please.
is the way of things.
The way of things is balance.
And what balances life? Nothingness. Or corruption. Eventually, it consumes us all.
So it would seem. None of this explains what you're doing here.
I am merely a humble merchant with a taste for the finer things. In life and in death. I am Ostagoth, and it would amuse
Ostagoth.
me to offer you my wares.
Ask about
Tree
the
of
tree.
life, tree of death, portals to other worlds. I know none of this. How is it I have remained so blind, or does your tongue only spit lies?
Much was kept from the Nephilim and from the Fall,
Why?
Big old pipe.
because power must be tempered with ignorance. If the Nephilim knew the true nature of the tree, all would have perished.
Interesting.
I forsook the Nephilim, became a warrior for the balance, even killed my own people. I protect these worlds, you and the tree, yet still I remain in the dark.
Forsaken, yes. Forgotten? No. The Nephilim live on in you. But what do I know? I am but a simple merchant.
Sure.
If I wish to return to the Forge Lands,
The Tree of Life has many portals, Ryder.
Oh.
Some may help you retrace your path.
Oh boy.
Many portals are closed, but the ones to the Forge Lands remains open. Browse to your heart's content.
Well, we used up all our money before we found out that there was going to be another merchant. Let's see if he's got anything really good, though. Just out of... Ooh, Eldritch. Okay. Got some poiples. Those are nice.
Pretend that I believe you. Where should my search begin?
You must scale the serpent's peak and summon the eternal throne. There the Lord of Bones slumbers. He will guide you to the well, or he will have your soul. Before you go, horseman, consider this. My people may be lost, but their relics yet remain. You may come across them in your travels. They are worthless to most, but valuable to me. Return them, and I will trade relic for coin.
Gotcha. So find the Eternal Throne and get him some relics. Whoa. 20 relics, looks like. Sorry, no. 30 relics. Math. I'm good at that. I'm good at math. Of course I am. Alright, so obviously the main quest line is showing us to go that way, but I want to know. Let's take a look real quick and see what's over here. Let's just go see. It looks like a dead end. Portal that we'll need to open, I assume, at some future moment. Relics took you forever to find. Well, we eventually, the last stream and this one was basically spent doing side quests. I got Orin put together and grabbed the hammer. Those guys look like they're going to come alive, but, you know, we'll just come up and say hello. Hi, gargoyles. Yeah, decided to go ahead and clean it all up before I moved onwards. Like, oh, the Tree of Life's got to be a big thing, so we'll wait before we go there. Glad I did. There's still some people I have to kill, but I don't think they're in places that I could get to yet. So, now, there's an open portal over to the left. I'm going to look to the right. It's probably the same deal. Empty. And then this is the Forge Lands. So, let's see. Is it literally easy as walk through the portal and back and forth? It looks like it. I'm going to go ahead and do it just to see. That's good because it means we can go back if we need to. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. So this was the path. This was the portal that we were initially walking up to. Well, it wasn't open. It was just a thing. All right. And this looks like it will eventually lead somewhere. So again, no, don't spoil it for people who already seen this, but now I'm intrigued. If those portals are here, it means, I would assume it means that they will be, things we'll have to activate at some point in the future. And there's more over on this side, too. Huh. Currently off, of course. But that means there's more to this than I thought. Because legit, after we fought, what's his name? Idrin? Whatever? The big dude? And then we were headed to the Tree of Life. I was like, oh, are we getting close to, like, you know, like a resolution? And this is where the goopy stuff came out. Looks like we need some keys. Speak friend and enter. No. Okay, so we can go back, which is good, but I don't need to right now. Still haven't found a tomb. Supposedly a tomb. We got the key from Vulgrim. But I don't know. I don't know if anything is specifically a tomb. So, port back over to the King of the, or the Portal of the Dead, the Tree of the Dead, whatever, the Land of the Dead. Pretty large. Yeah, I'm surprised now. It's like, wait, I didn't realize we're gonna have like a dark realm and a light realm. Very Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past kind of theme there. Like, wait, what? We got a dark and a light world? What? So that's great. I'm already, like, really happy about that. But I think before we continue, it's probably about time we take a break and we'll have a little bit of story time. That sounds good for y'all. I think we'll go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and pause. Pause right now. And we'll go ahead and we'll have story time first, and then we'll take a break. So, story time. Let's put some music on. Alright, for anyone that's brand new, they don't know about story time, we stop, we take a break. We talk about stuff. It could be an article, a personal experience, whatever. You know, what have you. And if you got something you want to share, you're more than welcome to do so. So today, Mousy, it's story time. So I got a story for you guys. This is brand new. This is hot like within the last couple days up to like literally today and moving forward. So sometimes my articles and stuff are a little old, but this is brand new stuff. What I'm reading from specifically is from Yahoo Finance, but I'm going to add a lot more to it. So let me go ahead and get that. Yeah, hot off the presses. That's right. So, I don't know if you guys heard, but there was a tech antitrust hearing today targeting Amazon, Apple, Facebook, and Google. Heads of the 4 largest tech companies in the world scheduled to sit before the House Judiciary Committee today for what is expected to be a blockbuster event of the summer. Now, before we go any farther, I will say that I got to see the last 2 hours of it today. And oh my goodness. They picked a good time of year, at least here, to do it in the summertime, because they got grilled, son. Well, I tell you. Amazon CEO Jeff Bezos, Apple CEO Tim Cook, Facebook CEO Mark Zuckerberg, Google parent Alphabet CEO Sundar Pichai will be met. Of course, they already were. This was written just prior, with a barrage of questions from the 13 members subcommittee on antitrust commercial administrative law, ranging from their market power to the links they go to hold on to that power. Expected to be one of the most important antitrust hearings in decades, could have broad implications for the tech titans and their businesses. But the hearing is also one piece of a multi-part effort on behalf of states and federal government to determine if big tech has finally gotten too big to benefit consumers and foster fair competition. Questions for the likes of Bezos, the world's richest person, and Zuckerberg, head of the world's largest social network, are expected to be especially pointed. And buddy, they were. I'll talk about it a little more after I read all of this. Pichai should receive his fair share of needling from committee members, while Cook might be able to skate by relatively unscathed. They were all in it, let me tell you. While the hearing will feature the CEOs of some of the most recognizable companies on Earth, the reasons for being called to the committee are dramatically different. In fact, it makes good headlines to have so much power and money in the same room. There isn't much overlap between the allegations made against the firms. Here's what each company is facing. Amazon's domination of third-party sellers. Amazon, according to eMarketer, makes up nearly 40% of total U.S. e-commerce sales, facing investigations into whether it uses the troves of data it has on third-party seller products to craft and market competing items that it can sell at reduced prices. An investigation by the Wall Street Journal points to one particular instance which Amazon used information about a car trunk organizer to create and sell trunk organizers of its own. It's not out of the ordinary for the retailer to use info about the products it sells to then produce and offer competing items under its own brand. But the breadth of the data Amazon has at its disposal with regard to third-party sellers and products may provide the company with an unfair advantage. What's more, third-party sellers purchase ads on Amazon to help market. Oh, Mousy, yeah, this is just the beginning. But congratulations, you won the trophy. What's more, third-party sellers purchase ads on Amazon to help market their own products, making a major contender in the digital advertising space. Amazon, however, doesn't have to pay to advertise its branded goods on its own site. Amazon has been accused of similar practices when it comes to Amazon Web Services cloud platform. New York Times found the company's cloud computing was being used to copy open source software from smaller third-party firms and offering it as Amazon's, effectively cutting out the need to use the third-party firm's software. Bezos set to make his debut Capitol Hill amidst such accusations. He's never been brought up before. This is the first time. Today was the first time. There are sure to be a number of testy exchanges between the CEO and committee members. So, again, I only got to see 2 hours of it. Supposedly, they started at noon. There's more to read here, but since they divided it by company, I want to talk about Bezos a little bit. You guys have heard what I've said about Jeff Bezos, especially in that stand-up thing we did on the Minecraft server before. And look, I'm going to tell you, there's at least half of what I said, well, everything that I said during that was pretty much accurate. Some of it was hyperbole for jokes, but all the things that I talked about were absolutely true, right? There's some shady shit going on. Simple as that. And one of the things that Bezos, now again, I only got to see the last 2 hours of it, but man, was it interesting. These guys were all getting grilled. Oh, wait till I'm done. I'll tell you what I saw, what the committee guys, what the people said. It was interesting. Okay, so this might be a bit of a longer story time, but it's really big, really important. So, first off, about Bezos, one of the things that I saw that they asked him about, so they got these guys, they were asking questions about all kinds of stuff. They asked all four of them about China, like what kind of dealings they've had with them, as well as Chinese like hacking and theft of their data. And all four of them, out of all four of them, everyone but Zuckerberg said that we didn't know of anything. No, they didn't take our data. We've had no problems, right? No hacking, nothing like that. Zuckerberg's like, no. Everyone else was like, no. This had Apple, Facebook, Amazon, and what was the other one? Google. Yeah. And Google, YouTube. He's kind of representing both, right? Pinchai. Right. So they go, and everybody but Zuckerberg is like, no, everything's fine. We haven't had any thefts or any, data being taken from China. Zuckerberg's like, well, it's pretty well known that they did it over at Facebook. Like he was like, yeah, I don't know what they're talking about, but we had problems. And then what else was it? They talked about, what they talked about? They talked about collusion between them. They talked about censorship. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. It gets crazy. Just. This is all the stuff before, and I can tell you the 2 hours that I saw. I'm definitely going to look up some more information because reports are going to come out. Like, this is the stuff that was printed. This is the stuff that was published before all the, before the thing took place. I don't know how long they went. They're supposed to start around noon, 12:30 today, and if they did, that means they grilled them for like 6.5 hours. I only got to see like the last 2 hours. Anyway, I'm trying to remember all the topics they went on, but to talk about Amazon and Bezos, two big things that they brought up with Amazon. 3, actually. One was this whole thing about the competition. Actually, 4. I'm trying to remember all the stuff. So there was the stuff about the competition, about them looking at code and stuff and kind of using it, as well as brand or product ideas, and turning their own spin, making their own versions of it. Okay, there was that. There was they were asking him about let's see, during COVID, they asked about him. They asked about priority and essential items, right? And they brought up that essential items. So what they alleged to Amazon, And man, he was trying to cover. Oh man, it was fun. It was fun to watch. They asked him what the deal was. So, like, for example, Amazon sells Ring doorbells, right? The special doorbells. Other companies also sell. There's competitor products for similar doorbells, right? So, what they were asking him was like, Ring doorbells. We see we're part of the, essential goods that you wanted to make sure. They said there's a lot of interesting items on the essential goods that seem to have no, you made this big thing saying, well, we're only going to throw, essential goods at the forefront, and all the other stuff will be delayed because, with COVID, right? We got to get the important stuff out to people, the Clorox hand wipes and face masks and all that, right? Well, it turns out that, like, they were selling, like, pool floaties and speakers and all this other stuff, all listed under essential, right? And so they asked about, well, look at this, Ring doorbells on the essential list. Okay, and then they went and said, what about your competitors' products, which are exactly the same, just, different brand? Why are they not on the essential list? So you could get your stuff if you bought the Amazon brand faster. Much faster. Right? So some pretty interesting marketing going on there. We'll put it that way. Very interesting marketing. Creative marketing incentive. I'm sure that's you might want to call. What else did they bring up? This was just the Bezos stuff. Oh, stolen goods. So they were grilling him on the fact that the Amazon has like a million plus third-party sellers, and they were asking, have any of the goods from any of these sellers been stolen? And he was trying to waffle on it, and they're like, we just need a yes or no question. They were grilling him. They were getting on him. And he had to admit, okay, yes, there probably have been. Just statistically speaking, there probably had to have been. And they were asking him about the, what's it take to become a seller, right? You need a real name and a real address, sure. And he didn't even know. He wasn't even sure. And they were like, do you need a real phone number? And he's like, I don't know. Anyway, what they were getting at was, not only does he not know, not that it's always he's not going to know everything, okay? To be fair, they're not going to know every little detail. But the point they were making was that to get into the seller program on Amazon really isn't all that difficult. And I would imagine that's probably true. I've never tried myself, but if you're a company that produces stuff, you can probably get on there fairly easily. And I say that because if you've looked on Amazon, you can see tons of third-party stuff. There's tons of little companies, little stores that sell stuff. Now, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that, right? That's kind of good for small business. But maybe there's some shady people on there, and they need to be better at, vetting them. That's what they were getting at. Yeah. And yeah, it was pretty interesting. Going back to the question about the Chinese involvement, particularly the stealing, hacking, etc. data. So all three of them out of the four, Zuckerberg was the only one to say, yes, we've had a problem, and the other ones denied it. About 20 minutes later or so, Pinchai from Google says, I'd like to make a correction. He forgot or something, that not all that long ago, there was a huge thing about China and Google having a data problem. Chinese hackers stole data. It was kind of a big deal, and he just kind of forgot about it. Was like, oh yeah, that happened. Like, this wasn't that long ago. How do you not remember? But yeah, it was kind of interesting. But they had so many different things. So I'm going to carry on to Facebook. I'm trying to hit these and try to remember just what I saw in 2 hours was entertainment. I swear, they were grilling these guys on everything. Facebook. Okay, so it says here Facebook is made up of 4 different entities: the main network, Messenger, Instagram, WhatsApp. Together, those apps had a whopping 2.6 billion with a B monthly active users. The company's Q1 2020 earnings report, making Facebook the largest social network in the world. The gigantic audience means Facebook can easily muscle out smaller, up-and-coming competitors, which is exactly what the Department of Justice, State Attorney General, and Subcommittee on Antitrust are investigating. Facebook previously used a virtual private network app it offered called Onavo, and I talked about this before. This has been on Storytime in the past months. I think I talked about it late last year. Onavo to mine data, determine how often its users were accessing competing apps. It was through the use of Onavo, according to BuzzFeed, Facebook was able to see how much people were using WhatsApp, ultimately prompting the company to buy the service. Facebook has also used its enormous size to crush rivals, or try, that it couldn't purchase, like Snapchat. Snap CEO Evan Spiegel reportedly rebuffed Zuckerberg's efforts to purchase the upstart photo-sharing platform for $3 billion with a B. 2013, Facebook began using Instagram as a means of destroying its rival by copying the best-known feature, the ability to share short-form ephemeral photos and videos. In July, the European Union's antitrust watchdog European Commission fined Facebook 129 million with an M for providing misleading information about its takeover on WhatsApp. Using a market power, Facebook acquired more than 80 companies since 2007. Its most recent high-profile purchase was the acquisition of Giphy in May. I didn't even know that. Did you guys know that Giphy is owned by Facebook now? I didn't even know that. We use Giphy all the time. I think that's the one that's linked in Discord, right? When you go to share a GIF, right? Isn't that Giphy? I'm almost certain of it. Owned by Facebook. Didn't even know. So I'm trying to think of some of the stuff they were talking to Zuckerberg about. Again, in just the 2 hours that I saw. They asked him about the China stuff. They asked him about WhatsApp. They went really big into Onavo. Who owns who? Giphy is owned by Facebook. Did you know that? Giphy. The GIF sharing platform. Giphy. They were bought out by Facebook in May this year. I don't even remember hearing about it. Of course, that said, news has been coming fast and furious about, I mean, we've had protests and riots, we've had the COVID thing. That was like, 17 catastrophes ago. So it's no wonder we may not have heard it. It kind of slipped under the radar. Yeah. Integrated with Messenger and stuff, yeah. Anyway, they asked him really big about Onavo and sharing, or basically knowing the data. Oh, going back to Amazon, they were talking about the Amazon ads, right? They were talking about the Amazon ads having its own market values, okay? And basically what they were insinuating Amazon was running was essentially a form of stock market, complete with insider trading on behalf of Amazon, because they're the ones running the game, right? They were basically likening it to a stock market that they had full insider trading on and was in no way regulated because it wasn't actually stocks. Yeah. Oh boy. I don't know. I mean, Martha Stewart and several others have been in big trouble for insider trading. So, yeah, think about how big that is if they can swing that around and get people to understand what that means. Busted. That's what that means. Busted. Trying to think what else they talked about with Zuckerberg. I don't know. I don't remember. It was interesting watching them squirm. Let's move on to Google. Google's dominance of the search market is so complete, its very name is now a verb, right, for the practice of looking up information online, which I stopped using, by the way, both the verb and the service as far as search engines. DuckDuckGo, guys. That's go there, go to start page. Honestly, that's one way to like help that alt tech thing. Start using something other than Google. That's a big plus. But anyway, its name is a verb for looking up information. That should say more than enough about how thoroughly the company outstrips competitors like Bing, Yahoo, parent company Verizon of Yahoo. According to StatCounter Global Stats, Google controls 92% of the global search market. The Chrome browser controls 65% of the market, global browser market. Android makes up 74% of global mobile operating system market, far outpacing the iOS. Google uses that reach, massive reach, to collect data that it then uses to sell ads. Google's presence in the digital advertising market is so colossal, eMarketer estimates the company captured 37.2% of total online ad revenue 2019. Facebook accounted for 22.1%. No other companies come close. Part of Google's power comes from the fact that it owns some of the widely used digital advertising tools, including DoubleClick, which acquired in 2007, AdSense, which it got through Applied Semantics, buying up of that in 2003. Senator Elizabeth Warren has been calling for Google to unwind its DoubleClick acquisition for some time. The company's size in the digital ad space is now coming under question by the Senate Judiciary Committee's antitrust panel, which announced it will also look into Google's business during a September hearing. Google's also facing scrutiny for how it uses market power in search and whether it uses that size to stifle competition. For years, companies like Yelp and TripAdvisor fighting against how Google displays search results for third-party sites versus ads in its own offerings, kind of like what Amazon is doing in its marketplace, right? Saying the tech giant unfairly gives its own products prime real estate. It's for those reasons the European Commission fined Google to the tune of roughly $10 billion with a B, violations related to the advertising, search, and Android businesses. That happened in years prior. This is new problems, new territory. This is the U.S. investigation. So they hit Google with that. They hit Google with its market share, both in terms of Android as well as Chrome. They were going really hard on a lot of stuff with Google. YouTube, they were making sure, you missed out on the story, he was looking up more stories. That's fine. This is a long one, and we're going to probably talk about this in the weeks to come. Like, because there's going to be a report coming. I'll get to it. It's a long story time. Very important, though. So I want to talk about it. Right, so another big thing about Google and all those was censorship, and I'm going to talk more about that in a moment. But they weren't discounting YouTube. Pinchai was their head for Google, but they were calling it Google and YouTube because they are, Google bought YouTube. So I'll get to that. I will get to that. Let me go ahead and pull that up. But I will get to that after I get through this. I'm trying to remember everything that I saw, and it's still a lot. All right, Apple's App Store commissions. That leaves Apple facing antitrust investigations. One of its most important sources of revenue, the App Store. Apple's problem stems from the fact that it charges 30% commission on all purchases and in-app purchases made using Apple's payment system. For subscription services, Apple charges developers 30% the first year, 15% subsequent year. Competitors say the commission fee is anti-competitive, especially considering Apple competes in several categories with developers, including music services like Spotify. Spotify has been fighting with Apple for years about its commissions. Yep. Along with the likes of Netflix, no longer allows users to sign up for the music streaming platform via the App Store to prevent Apple from taking a cut of the revenue. Apple also forbids developers who don't participate in the App Store payment service from telling users to sign up for accounts outside of their apps. Download Spotify on iOS, you won't see anywhere to sign up. Amazon's Kindle, for instance, doesn't allow you to purchase books to avoid the commission Amazon would pay on the sale of each book. This was a big, this is one of the big things they were talking about with Apple, was the way that Apple Apple runs its iOS. So they were giving Google crap, but they were all for Android, but they were giving Apple just as much for the iPhone, right? Because of the way Apple tries to play ball, the way they strong arm. And it's all this like, well, we provide a platform, but obviously we don't let anybody, our stuff comes first. It's pretty much it's the gist that you get out of it. They didn't say it that way, obviously, because they know they're going to get in trouble. But, they were like, well, you're free to go get these other apps. Of course, they're not going to they're not going to work as well because they've specifically turned off features. Yeah, they're in trouble. Anyway, 2019, Spotify filed antitrust complaint against Apple with the European Commission, saying the company, as a platform provider and competitor, makes it difficult to integrate Spotify and certain products with certain Apple products. Apple's 30% commission wouldn't be much of an issue if the company didn't also offer competing products like Apple Music, Apple TV Plus, or the company's own email. The last category came into play recently when Apple had a dust-up with the developer of a new email app called Hey. Just like hi, like say, H-E-Y, Hey. Apple initially approved the then consumer-focused app for download in the App Store, but when developer Basecamp tried to push an update, Apple rejected it, saying Basecamp needed to add a means for customers to subscribe to the $99 per year service using Apple's in-app payment method, so they can get extra commission. Apple eventually backed off when Basecamp added a 14-day trial option, but the fact that all this happened against the backdrop of ongoing antitrust investigations was a strange move by the tech giant. Cook and company have pushed back against criticisms of the App Store commissions, going so far as to fund a study showing the App Store requires the same commission fees as competing app stores. Yahoo Finance will be streaming covering the hearings as they happen. Stay tuned. Now, that's the end of the article, but something I want to bring out, another big thing that they talked about, and I'm going to try to be very careful about what I say, because the last couple days, some news has been going about. I don't know if you guys heard about it, because it's actually been buried in the news, but you might have heard about the smear campaign. There are, I'm not going to get into the details. If you want to look it up, you can look it up for yourselves. I'll just say the name of the group and what they were saying in general, okay? There was this group for the last 2 days, Monday and Tuesday. They were out on the steps of Capitol Hill. They're doctors, like a dozen doctors. And they were making statements about a way to treat for COVID. I'm not going to get into the details of it. I'm just going to say that that's what they were saying. Okay? And I'm doing that to protect my own butt. Let me just be clear about that. I'm dancing around it because I don't want to get in trouble. And that tells you what kind of power YouTube and Amazon and all them have, right? Let me just say that. Okay. So they were making claims about COVID and a possible treatment. A news organization reported on it. They said, hey, there's a congressman out here. There's a dozen doctors. They're holding a news conference, right? A press conference. They're out there talking. Let's go film it. Let's stream it, and let's put it on the internet, right? They're a news organization. That's what they do for a living. The video went up. Or the stream went up, and it got shared by a lot of people, right? Not a ton, because it started going viral, though, because it's big news, right? It's COVID, it's doctors, they're talking about it, right? So it got shared on Facebook, it got shared on YouTube through other, people were sharing it. It was being streamed on YouTube, and it was retweeted by President Trump. It was around that point that all three, Facebook, YouTube, Google, and Twitter, decided to shut it down under claims that it's fake news. They were saying it was a hoax, all this stuff. Now, first off, they were saying that it violated policy and all this stuff, okay? The story has changed over the hours and over the last 2 days as to why that was taken down. the answers they've given multiple answers. First, they were saying that it wasn't true. Second, they were saying that the people aren't even doctors, which wasn't that. They ended up being an outright lie. Every one of them are doctors. Yeah. Then they started a smear campaign against them, primarily on Twitter. Now, I do not know the veracity of their statements. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. But I will say this. What they were saying was tagged along with, they were saying, here's what we found, here's our information. Then they added, if you don't believe us, go talk to your own physician. Okay? Right? That I find really interesting, right? It's like they're prompting you. In fact, they're prompting you to go talk to your doctor. Go ask your doctor some questions. Very pointed questions. They had some questions that you can go ask your doctor. I'm not going to repeat those questions because I don't want to get taken off the channels. But I'm telling you, it happened. There are videos of it if you look around online, especially the alt-tech websites. Okay? Again, I'm not going to try to report the veracity of it. But they tried to claim everything from the whole thing was a hoax, to the doctors weren't real, which was a lie. They are real doctors. All the way up to the World Health Organization says that it's false information, which I'm not particularly sure of, but the fact that they actually deleted the Trump tweet, right? So this started becoming a political thing. It turned into a political thing. And now you've got the political sides on it. Now, I bring this up. Now, this sounds weird that I'm talking about it when I'm talking about all this stuff with the tech people. But I bring this up because Twitter, Facebook, and Google YouTube, in particular, all shut it down, this event. Once they saw it going viral, they shut it all down immediately. As soon as they saw it was going crazy. Okay? The reason why I talk about it is they brought that topic up today in the hearing. They specifically talked about it in the hearing. And what they said, now what was interesting about it was now you got to understand that you've got a mix of, Republican, Democrat, left, right, okay? Both in the committee, right? And what was really interesting is that when it came to the topic, the left was saying, basically, what's wrong with you? Why couldn't you censor this faster? If it's fake news, it got viral, and you let the genie out of the bottle, right? So to speak, right? And they're like, we don't, we condemn the fact that you didn't censor it and shut it down fast enough. The other side on the right says, right, the mostly right-leaning, went the opposite way. And they said, how dare you play the truth, how dare you basically get to determine what's truth and what's not. And propaganda, basically saying that your censorship, one saying you didn't censor fast or hard enough, the other one saying you're censoring too much. I don't know how that one's going to play out, because you definitely have two very different sets of opinions there. Point being, big tech were in the middle of it, and they were getting shot at from both sides. The left was saying you're not censoring fast enough, and the right was saying stop censoring it all. That was really interesting. Very, very interesting. But yeah, that's why I needed to bring that up, because they talked about it in the hearing. But yeah, you are seeing, and this we do know, and I just told you that I don't want to go into the details of that event that happened. I don't want to go into the details of it or mention specifically what they said, because I could get in trouble and have my stuff taken down if I talked about it. I kid you not, it's already happened. Madonna, of all people, Madonna, the entertainer, had her Instagram posts removed for talking about it. Now, granted, not as many people probably know my channel exists, but I don't want to take that chance. If they're going to strike her down, imagine what they'll do to me, right? So, just pointing it out there. Just putting it out there. Now, if that doesn't sound like big tech censorship to you, what was Voltaire's phrase? I think it was Voltaire that said, if you want to know who's really in charge, just look at who you're not allowed to criticize, right? It's something like that. I'm paraphrasing. But yeah, who you're not allowed to talk about. Anyway, there you go. I'm sure we're going to have more. Oh, and I got to wrap that story up with, at the end of the hearing, right? The person running the show, he dropped a bomb on him. He said that from what he can tell, they are all in they're all trying to think of the word he used. He was accusing them all of antitrust practices, censorship, and monopolistic antitrust. So, and he said a report will come soon, and the committee will try to figure out ways of taking care of it, but basically, he actually did say in so many words, they need to be broken up. Yeah, he dropped a bombshell on him. So they're in deep doo-doo. I'm just saying, they're in very deep doo-doo. And we will see how these things play out. So, shall we move on to some of Mousie's stories? I'm sure they're a little more lighthearted, I imagine. I know it was a long thing, but again, very important news there. And I think you guys should know about it. And yes, it does get into politics, and I don't want it to get into politics, but it's eventually something that big, it does spill over. And I didn't want to get into the nitty-gritty of it, but just having to point out that, yeah, that it happened. So, yeah, even big-name people were their posts about that information was removed, which kind of goes to show you how powerful big tech really is. Anyway, let's move on. Mousie's got a couple of stories, so we're going to go ahead and go through them really quick. Karen from Brighton challenges Daniel Andrews to a fight. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Karen from Brighton has challenged Victorian Premier Daniel Andrews to a fight after he criticized her breach of lockdown regulations. Oh boy. Jody Grollo embraced her viral nickname after she attracted online fame for a video in which she justified traveling outside her district for her daily walks because she was bored of the streets in her affluent coastal suburb of Brighton. It is news, breaking news, yeah. They're probably talking about it tonight on the 11 o'clock news, what I was just talking about, the antitrust. It's probably on the news right now. Like I said, I watched the last 2 hours of the hearing, and it was a riot. I enjoyed it. It was one of those popcorn moments, watching Jeff Bezos and Pinchai and all of them, Zuckerberg and Tim Cook, watching them all squirm. I tell you what, there's going to be a heck of a highlight reel from that in the coming days. You've all seen those pictures of Zuckerberg's, in that like partially sweating but robotic face from his hearing a few years back. Now, most of this is all on screen because they had to virtual conference it, but man, were they uncomfortable. All four of them guys were uncomfortable, and some of them were even firing at each other. You know, like they'd ask, oh, Mark Zuckerberg, blah, 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 blah. And he'd be like, well, I don't know the problem, you know, with them over there, but I know that it happened over here. So like they were starting to throw shots at each other. It was becoming a circus. Anyway, Jody Grollo, right. She's bored of the streets of her affluent coastal suburbs. She's even using Instagram to poke fun at herself after becoming a minor celebrity and to take pot shots at the Victorian premiere. Wasn't it anyway? Yeah, exactly. And it sounds like they're going to get a ringleader to start taking care of it. Thank goodness. Her latest attack came in the form of a fashion showdown on Wednesday. She shared an image of the pair side by side, both wearing black jackets designed by high-end outdoor brand North Face. Karen's next opponent is Lord Daniel House Andrews, Battle of the Northern Face. I'll dodge him faster. He dodges questions about hotel quarantine. I'll lock him down like Victoria. Wow. Her use of the terms Queen of the North to describe herself, Queen with a K, and Lord Daniel House Andrews for the premiere were references to the Game of Thrones television series. Said the winner would become the new ambassador for the North Face. Karen could be the ringleader. Yeah. Karen, that'd be interesting. Karen's record 1-0. Andrew's record 0 wins, 15,304 cases, Post reads, referring to the escalating number of coronavirus cases in the state. She said her 1-0 record came from a victory over Karen from Bunnings, who challenged her to the most high-profile Karen to complain about lockdown laws. Oh my goodness. She posted a video on her Instagram, which had since been deleted, working the heavy bag at a gym before slamming a can of Victoria Bitter and throwing the empty tin to the ground. Now infamous Melbourne mum now goes by the Instagram handle The Real Karen from Brighton, and since the account was set up a week ago, it has accrued almost 13,000 followers. Jody Grollo, the daughter of Pokey's King Bruce Matheson and husband of Gianni Grollo, whose family controls the prominent Grollo construction empire. She initially went viral when she had trudged through all the streets of Brighton, therefore was ignoring instructions for people not to travel across town for exercise or outings. Well, you get sick of walking the same streets. You know, I've done all Brighton, she told 9 News while walking the city's tan track. Victorian Premier Daniel Andrews previously slammed Melbournians who complained about the stay-at-home orders amidst a second wave of COVID infections. Got a very clear message to every single Victorian, particularly some of those featured on social media. Whether you're in the broad meadows of Brighton, stay at home means stay at home. If you're walking the streets, walking your streets is boring. Being bored is better than being in intensive care. Grollo said she's not bothered by the rebuke or the hundreds of angry comments online, hasn't seen them anyway. I'm not on social media, so I didn't see the backlash. To be honest, I found it funny. It made my weekend, she told the Herald Sun. Wow. Oh, by the way, in addition, to go back to that event that I told you about those doctors, in fact, what are the name? America's Frontline Doctors. If you're interested, look up America's Frontline Doctors. That's all I'm going to say about it. However, one thing I found very interesting, a related kind of anecdote. Bill Gates had an interview today. It may have been yesterday, but I think it was today. Anyway, within the last 24 hours or so, Bill Gates had an interview where he praised Facebook, YouTube, Google, and Twitter for how quickly they censored that event. Which is interesting, you know, I mean, it's not like he has a horse in the whole, you know, virus vaccine race, right? Oh, wait. He totally has, like, the biggest horse in that race. Yeah, to say he's just a tad biased, it was pretty much saying, hey, thanks for crushing any, you know, any related news whatsoever. Just going to go ahead and just share that happened. But yeah, he was singing their praises, but how quickly and how great it was that they crushed that. Made sure that they covered that, just swept that under the rug. You know, because it's not like he's investing billions, you know, to find a vaccine and try to get everyone their digital certificates, you know. I mean, heaven forbid, there might be some other way that doesn't make him money, right? I mean, even if there was, or if there was, you know, maybe it's not, but even if there was, I don't think he'd want other people to know about it, that's for sure. Wouldn't make him any money. Because, you know, Bill Gates doesn't have enough. Anyway, moving on. 9 News. Mystery of Stonehenge's giant stones solved. This is only an hour ago. The centuries-old mystery of where the 20-ton stones used to build Britain's ancient Stonehenge has been solved. Really? Until now, the origins of the 7-meter-tall structures, known as sarsens, that form the monument's central horseshoe and main circle have confounded archaeologists. Now, Brighton University researchers have identified the source of the stones to an area 25 kilometers north, near the town of Marlborough, reports BBC. Analysis from part of the core of a missing rock taken from Stonehenge in southwest England 60 years provided the breakthrough. It was presumed lost till Robert Phillips, 89, involved in excavations in 1958, returned part of it last year. The scientists used geochemical testing to determine that 50 of the 52 sarsen stones at Stonehenge share a consistent chemistry and came from a common area. A few more stories on Discord. Thanks. Some were a little too sad and morbid. Yeah, I understand. They then analyzed sarsen outcrops from across England and compared the chemical composition with a piece of the returned rock. Results showed most of the stones originated from West Woods, near the Marlborough Downs in Wiltshire. It has been really exciting to harness 21st century science to understand the Neolithic past and finally answer a question that archaeologists have been debating for centuries, said Professor David Nash, Brighton University, who led the study. Stonehenge was built around 2500 BCE, while its smaller blue stones have been traced to the Preseli Hills in Wales. The sarsens' origins have baffled archaeologists until now. English Heritage Susan Greeny said the discovery was an exciting find. To be able to pinpoint the area that Stonehenge builders used to source their materials from 2500 BC is a real thrill. Greeny said the origins of the stones showed how carefully considered ancient Britons took the construction of Stonehenge. Look at that. That's cool. Very, very cool. Great find. Great find. Thank you, Mousy. I appreciate it. All right. Well, I know that was a long story time, but it was a lot of important stuff and some extra stories, and I really am glad you guys stuck with it. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. I need to refresh my drink. I've been talking a lot and almost nonstop. So I'm going to go do that, take a quick break, and we'll get back to the game. So we'll see y'all in just a moment. If you got anything else to share, I suppose, go ahead and do so now. We'll talk about it when I get back. But we've had a lot already. It's okay, though. All right, see you in a moment. Alright, I'm back. And Mousy says, no, the only sad news is the COVID total. Deaths in the 70s to 90s. You got a report says just how bad you have it. You need to read it, though, just to see how bad Victoria has it. People are treating the elderly in aged care like shit. Oh, I'm not surprised. We're having the same problem in New York. In New York, that was one of the big things. They were putting COVID patients inside of nursing homes. And then wondering why the old people were getting sick and dying. Gee, I wonder why. I couldn't begin to understand. Being made to wear masks as of next week. Where? Masks just out in public? Masks at... Yeah, gee, I wonder. Yeah, right? I'll tell you what, though. Trying to find truth from American news outlets. I know mandatory, but I mean mandatory just walking around outside. Are they telling you got to wear them in your house? Because I've heard that being a thing in Ireland. Ireland's been really crazy about their mask stuff. That's another interesting thing. That's another interesting thing that these doctors during that event was talking about, was the efficiency of masks. They brought up something that I brought up last week. And that is that they were saying the masks aren't as effective. They're not as effective as you'd think. They're not going to stop the spread in terms of someone... It's difficult. It's difficult to say how they put it. What they said was that the N95 masks aren't even good enough. Technically, if you want to actually be safe, you'd need an N99 or a 100. And you would need goggles over your eyes. If you're not doing both, then you're still at risk. It would have to... So you couldn't wear just a whatever cheapy mask. You get... not those dispensable little things. That wouldn't be good enough. You'd have to get big time N99 or 100 and goggles if you really wanted to be safe. And since we're all not walking around with goggles, yeah, supposedly surgical masks wouldn't actually do it. According to them, according to them, and again, there's people, this group is very controversial right now. There's people trying to fight. There's a lot of people saying that they're full of bunk. There's some that saying they're not. News, especially here in the States, has become a real mess. If I was to just throw a, this is going to be a very generalized, it's going to be some statistics I've made up. But this is how it feels to me, okay? I'm not quoting any study. I'm just saying this is how it feels to me. Of the news I've been reading and listening to on many different sides, I would say that 90% of the news media is lying one way or the other. And out of that, so I would say, it might even be more than that. But I would say it's probably like 80% left-leaning and their lies, 10% right-leaning and their lies. And I say that because I think overall there's just way more left-leaning news. And then the other 10% you might find some actual truth in. This is where we're at anymore. And I'm talking television, radio, internet, social media, the entirety of it. There's so much crap going around right now. You want to talk about fake news? This is the year of fake news. Holy cow, is it the year of fake news. Propaganda is what I would call it. I wouldn't even call it fake news anymore. Propaganda. It's sick. Of course, it'd be nice if the things happened like, a different way. What was it, 20 years now ago? Back in the 90s? I think it was. Late 90s, early 2000s. It was pretty much proven that, the media is, at least here in the States, the media is totally allowed. They're not. This was a precedent, was actually set, okay? There was a case about it. They are not required to tell the truth. That was a court precedent set back in like late 90s, early 2000s. The media is not obligated to tell the truth. And boy, have they used that precedent to their advantage, the news media outlets across the world, or all across the country. And again, I'm not trying to get like conspiracy theory with you guys. I am telling you that this year is ridiculous when it comes to not just the slant of the news. Like, look, man, I'm fully used to things being one way or the other and spin doctors and all that stuff, especially during election years, right? We've all seen this. We're used to that. This is a whole new level. There are tons of outright lies being propagated of what's being done. Most of the people just casually reading the news today are getting the worst information they've ever gotten. If they think they're up on current events, they are getting some twisted views of reality. It's sad. It's sad. If you're going to get sick, you're going to get sick no matter what you do. I mean, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you can prevent. You can always try to prevent. And I'm not one of those. Trust me, I'm not one of those people that say there's no virus. I'm not in that camp. I'm definitely sure that there is one. I know actually a friend of a friend who died from the virus. So, yeah. And other people that have come down with it. So yeah, no, that's legit. It's how the numbers are going right now. I don't know. It's hard to get any good information anymore. Everyone gives you all different information about everything. Part of the fact that it is an election year for presidential election year here in the States doesn't help matters. The fact that 2020 is absolutely insane really doesn't help matters. There's other news, but we'll get into them on other days. Anyway, let's get back to the game. I know it was a really long news cycle thing there. Think you have voting coming up as well? Yeah. Here's something interesting. I'm just gonna throw out. Did you guys know that? Well, actually, hopefully in a couple days we'll get information on it. I mean, our elections are in November, right? Our presidential election is November. By now, granted, the virus thing is probably, probably messing with a lot. In fact, there's been lots of talk about mail-in votes and whether or not there's going to be fraud and all that other crap. But one of the interesting things is, did you realize the Democratic nominee hasn't chosen a candidate yet? Biden hasn't chosen a running mate yet. Supposedly, I hear he's supposed to choose one. He's supposed to choose one around the 1st of August. So maybe we'll get a thing. One thing really interesting, though, is he already stated, and this was posted on CBS News 2 months ago, that when he makes the announcement, he already said it's going to be a woman, and he also said that she needs to be ready at a moment's notice due to his own health issues. Said it himself. It's in a quote from CBS News, an interview he had with CBS News. I find that really weird. It's almost like he's trying to take the because we haven't had a first female president yet. It's almost like he's trying to take credit for getting her in, which seems kind of weird. Like, I don't know, man. If I was a woman trying to get elected president one day, had aspirations to be especially the first female president, I don't think I'd want to win it like that. I wouldn't want to win it that way, right? You're not winning the election. You're having it given to you from someone else who won it. Right? It'd be like coming in second or even third place, right, at a race, like a literal foot race, and having the winner going, "Here you go, you're the winner now." Yeah. If you're concerned about your health, why are you running? Why are you continuing? Yeah, that's a good question. And saying it's sexist. He wants her for other things, and she needs to be ready. Needs to be ready when he wants her. Nice. She needs to be ready to take over the presidential position. To me, that sounds like he's saying he's going to give it up real quick. Ready at a moment's notice to take over as president. I think he's trying to make a historical play out of it. He wants his name in the history books for kind of ringing in the first female president. I got nothing wrong with the female president. Why run if you're going to quit fast? Because I think he wants the notoriety. Think about it. If you could get your name in the history books for something, right? Maybe he figures that's just a great, he can be a footnote in history and say that he helped bring about the first female president. He won the election and then handed it to his running mate. Literally, he could get sworn in, get elected, win the election, get sworn in January, and literally turn around after getting sworn in and going, "Here you go." And we don't know even who that is yet. I just thought that was an interesting thing. What do you got here? Uptick. Indiana's had an uptick in virus cases. Huh. Yeah, well, I know that resigned in February. Yeah. He already said that it might happen. What do we got? Naked Florida man tells deputies he's Batman. Southwest Florida man is accused of wandering around a hotel naked, identifying himself as Batman. Christopher L. Jackson, 49, of Englewood, is arrested Friday and charged with loitering, exposure of sexual organs, according to Charlotte County Sheriff's Office. Charlotte County Sheriff's Office responded to a call Suncoast Inn, Englewood, late Friday. Hotel's manager reported a naked man tried to enter his room. Deputies found Jackson at the table outside the motel. Television station reported Jackson claimed to have a room at the motel and accidentally locked himself out. But the manager said Jackson was not registered there. Made multiple attempts to obtain his name and date of birth, which he replied, "I'm Batman." The deputy wrote an arrest report. The deputy decided to seek out the motel surveillance footage. Video footage showed Jackson climbing through the guardrail that lines the building. He then went to the 3rd floor, stripped off his clothing. Jackson then began going door to door, attempting to gain entry to rooms. The deputy found Jackson's clothes and discovered a glass pipe. Officials later learned Jackson had a warrant out Sarasota County for larceny charge. He remains in Charlotte County Jail on $1,000 bail. Ha! Now that's the news to raise your spirit. Naked Florida man running around saying he's Batman. Good job. Now there's a story. Yep, that's Florida man for you. Oh my goodness. All right. I think we're done. I think we're done with story time. Goodness sakes. That was hilarious. I loved it though. I don't think we have any ways to top what we've talked about tonight. That's for sure. Yeah, let's get back to the game. We got like an hour. Let's get into it. You're going with science domination victory. Very nice. Oh my gosh. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Well, tonight has been quite eventful for stories. We've never had story time really go this long, but man, a legendary night. Story time was legendary. Let's get a move on. Totally worth it though. We're transitioning to a no city challenge. Everyone is friends. There have been no wars. All right, the Tree of Death. Total twist. M. Night Shyamalan should be ashamed of himself. This is what you call a twist. Pet Rescue Saga, level 551. All right, what's gonna happen? Oh, what's gonna happen around here? It's gonna open up soon. Cool. Slope over here. Look at this place. It looks pretty cool for being the land of the dead. It's not quite as bad as I guess it could be. Leviathan's Gorge. Soon you declared war on the world. Capital gets a nuke, your capital gets a nuke. All capitals of mine get a nuke. Hey, let's can I target? I can. Time to reap. Hey. Reap what you sow. Yeah. You don't have to fear the Reaper. You ain't gonna be alive long enough to get it. To no fear. Come on over here, son. Come on over here, sunshine. Got something for you. I don't want to go flying off the cliff, so I'm going to come over here and grab this by hand. Reku of Etugoth. Common relic from the house of Etugoth. Noble family with strong ties to magic. Sell this to Ostagoth for a reward. Everybody gets a nuke. Alright, let's head back this way. Best part is you're playing archipelago maps. All cities are coastal. Nice. Makes the win easy. Alright, what's over here? Oh, it's a dead end. A dead end. Alright, let's cross the bridge. Oh, look at the big bone spires in the background. Heck of a backdrop. Why am I worried that that bridge is gonna drop out? Sit down. Ping. Which way do I want to go? Well, I'm having fun just kind of cleaning up the trash. Have an enemy. Destroy isn't in the game. There's a building or something over here. We'll reap their souls. Ooh, look at that. Wait a minute. I see. Yes. Is there an actual building? Okay, for a minute I thought it was doing a larger on the inside kind of thing for a minute. Guess it's not. We'll go over here and fight these. I'll run around real quick, fight some of these guys. Let's see what they're like. Let's see what they're like. Yeah, they ain't so tough. They're the chumps. Let's explore this area before we you know, get into too much. We'll look around. Now this looks like a closed off in a building. Interesting. I mean, these guys are gonna respawn. But I want to give them a good fight. They're not super fast or super smart. Hey, dummy. It reaps. Two strikes, you're out. Let's just look around a little bit first. The building here, that's kind of the main area, obviously. Run by scything. Give me that. Korea gets a nuke. Everybody gets a nuke. Georgia the country, Arabia, and lastly Congo. Double nuke China for me. Payback for this bullshit. You know, that's one thing about, like, this, just the topic of China as a whole. Like, I got nothing against the people of China. The Chinese Communist Party is another story entirely. Not saying no that the CCP directly had something to do with, like, COVID. I'm just saying that the CCP is really the source of most of the trouble. What are they protecting over here? New Wuhan as well. Ooh, look at this. Kingdom of the Dead. Oh, should we... Huh. Okay. Lair of the Deposed King. The Breach. The Eternal Throne. China hasn't settled Wuhan. I don't think there's any more settable, so Shanghai. Phariseer's Tomb, the Spine. And there's the Crucible. Huh. Interesting that the Crucible is on both sides. Over to Discord chat for an image. Do the Eagles of Minecraft attack? I don't know, but I would imagine that they do. I personally don't know. Oh, there's your picture of Shanghai. Right on. Yeah, I don't know for sure if they do or not. I don't know enough about the mod. You'll have to ask, you can ask Noble or Dylan. They know a lot more about that Zawa mod than I do. I know nothing about it. That's all brand new information to me. Right, so which side are we at? Looks like there's well, it's 3 ways from the way we came. Which would have been over here. I believe this is the path the big bridge. Yeah, we came out. So there's a building here. Building here. That's like an optional thing. What is this? What are we headed towards? The Gilded Arena. It would make sense the Crucible's here because that's like a DLC. That's like waves of enemies. So, yeah, it makes sense they'd have it in both. The Eternal Throne, huh? I definitely want to go to the Lair of the Deposed King. I kind of wonder what the Gilded Arena is. Well, the Lair of the Deposed King is a optional boss. I don't know if we're going to get to him tonight, but we can always do this first if we want. Let's go take a look. It's a very dark portal imagery right there. 2 guardians with swords in front of a archway. I looked at the Shanghai one, unless you posted another thing. Just close to one. Don't think they fight unprovoked. It could be. It's hard to say. The eagles, I mean, I know the big cats in the mod do, and I think the bears do. With glowy eyes, that was cool. Did I miss something about the image something about the image I didn't understand? Probably. I mean, probably. Literally just a 1 hex city. Oh, gotcha. Okay. It's not like, not like a major thing. Okay, let's see. What's going on down here? What kind of trouble can we get into? The dead. The lair of the dead. The lair of the deposed king. It goes farther down, and then there's a door. Let's take the door. Try the door first. Ooh. So there's a lock over there. Okay. And more stairs. Alright, I want to know... Hold on. Let me see what happens if we go down. Let's go farther down. What happens if we go farther down? Another door. And farther down. Wait, what? How far does this go? Or does it actually go farther? Oh, it might. What if I open this door? What happens? Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, that seems like a kind of a dead end. We're gonna have to probably do something to unlock that, but there's a chest. Alright, so we go all the way down. Small bird that attacks? Oh, really? What bird is it? Not that I'll see it if it's small. Oh, now it just dead ends. Well, there's a door. Remember? No extra stairs. Oh, this must be the final. Oh, hi. Hi. How are you? We know these are going to shatter. Alright, I want my other weapon. Let's do it this way. I never got its name. It's almost gray with a zombie thing. I had to run. Okay. Up the loot. There is any. Well, he's glowing. Get over here. Making money quick.
Impossible.
Bird didn't chase you. Plan to take over the world is simple. 5 nukes, 5 nuclear-powered subs, 5 helicopters. 1 for each capital. So there was a thing like this.
Book has more pages, and Vulgrim more keys.
Is this the tomb? Is this the tomb they speak of? The book has more pages and Vulgrim more keys. Huh.
The book has more pages, and Vulgrim more key.
Well, well, well.
I cannot.
Yeah, I don't need that right now either. So I can't get into here yet. Well, that's only one level. Go back up. Back up we go. Alright, this level was kind of a dead end in that I don't think there's a way. Let's take another look at it. Yeah, that's an abyss. I do see a cling thing down there, though. Oh. Okay. So I think I probably have to activate something to make a... It's farther down. Hold on, hold on. There is a thing there. But can I get to it from here? And where would I go? I'd have to climb up the side. That's not good. Can't climb that high. There's something. There might be something underneath. There's definitely a way to get back up from there. There's a beam down there. That's what I do. Go down the beam. I think. What it looks like. YOLO. Yes. Okay. Not sure where we go. I mean, I'm going to use the thing, obviously, but...
Find something.
Now we climb up and use the thing. Got it. Dude, why can't you run up the wall? He can, he just did it dumb. Okay. Oh! Well, that works. Okay. Now, climb up the wall. Good man. No more traps. We needed that. Look at that thing over there. Why is it showing us that? It's showing us that for a reason. At least I would think. Yeah, it's pointing a different path. Unfortunately, I don't see a way to get to that from here. But it's worth noting. They're showing us that there's a thing over there. Interesting. Oh, hello. Is it possible? It might be possible to run up the wall, grab that, got it.
Find.
Now, is it possible? Not from here. Let's say, is it possible to do a run across over to there? But the answer is no. However, this is probably showing me a little bit about the next area. It's a little bit of information, if you will. Alright, Mousy. Have a good one. Have a good nap. Alright, how do I get back? I climb down like I did before. Don't think that the swing thing is a big deal. Yeah. Okay. Turn around.
Something. What you can find.
Okay. Back up. Turn around. Run up the wall. There we go. Casually generates 233 gold a turn. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go, I assume, over here. We're gonna go up, and then there's gonna be a way to go down. Good, good. This will let me buy all the choppers and subs I'll need. Yep. Good. Alright, let's go ahead and open up this area. Alright, Mousy. Aha, yes, this is the area we were at. See? Right over here is where the chest was, and where the green thing was floating that we picked up. So it's kind of let us take a quick peek at what's going on. So we've got a gate over there that's closed off. This is a dead end, but there's a purple thing around the corner. I just don't know how to get to it. Maybe there's another way to do that. We're going to go this way. Because the other way is locked off, and the other one is a pit. So this looks like the way that makes sense. Hello. Buggers. Literally little buggers. Just checking the corners and stuffs. Don't really need 5 subs. Launched 2 from silos in my own territory. Nice. Ooh, there's a spot. So that runs us up and around, it looks like. It looks like that might be the way we have to go. Unless we can climb back up. I do want to go down here, but I also want to go up there. Let's go grab the chest first. I'm going to assume there's another way back up. Alright. Come on, friends. Relic of Edugoth. I hear you over here. Let's play. I hear more. Sounds like they're beyond the door. Just beyond the door. That's fine. We'll go check on them in a moment. I bet I get up from here. Yes, okay. Let's go this way. See where that leads. Oh, this looks like a room with a boss. Potentially. Oh, it's one of those. That's one of those shadow bosses. I don't have him situated. I don't have whatever it takes to activate him. It's like a secret dude. I see you. You're right there. That's all right. There's a door here with a lock. I don't know if I can use the key multiple times, but I'll go ahead and pop that open. That opens this back up to the beginning, which is good. But I don't really need to go that way at the moment. It is unlocked, though. Let's head over here. Hi, Buckaroo. Any friends? Oh, there you are. Alright, it's a little spot over there to go. Interesting. There's something rumbling around. Is there anything down here? Oh yeah, there is. It looks like a spike, like bunch of spikes though. I probably don't want to land in it. Seems like a bad time. It also looks like there might be a hole down there. Like a, I don't think it's an actual passage, though. I don't know, but I'm curious. We all know about curiosity. Is it death spikes? It's a death spikes for us. It is. Okay, now we know. I didn't think those would really hurt us that bad. Alright, I can go over here and get a chest. Grab this. There's somebody gurgling around over there, though. Alright, we need to run across. We'll swing on that here in a minute.
I cannot.
Doing really well in terms of health there. That's good. Another item over here.
Possible.
Okay. Where do I need to... That's not safe. Those are spikes. How do I go around here? How do I get that chest? It looks like I'm gonna run off. Well, I think... Can I make that jump? Guess we're gonna... Oh, I don't have to. Thank you. Thought it was going to be a little more complicated than that, but it wasn't. Ooh, what was that? That was a weird looking color. Is that a red item? Alright, we got a level 14 with nothing real crazy. What's this? Eldritch Claws of Fire. Garbage. Garbage. More defense. That's a loss of defense, but you gain experience and guilt found. Money. That's barely worth it. So, nothing important. Poop. Wasn't even useful. I keep hearing. Oh, and maybe that's the boss dude, or the shadow beast, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it is. All right. Well, there was like a little side trip. Yeah. This thing in here. It's this thing. He's loud. That's all. You can hear him. Hear him through the walls. Looks like I'm gonna go back. Let's see which way. Circle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through that entrance. Well, there's another way. There's the other way. Hold on. There's a way that led up. Is this it? That's the way we came from. Wrong way. Wrong door. I turned around. Okay. I want to go across. It goes down here. There's a path leading up. Let's go see where that leads. This here. Okay. It slides around this way. Left and right, huh? Take your pick, huh? Well, left we know gets... Left we know there should be a little... Yeah, that's where the purple thingy is eventually. So we'll vault. Hold on. If we go around here, we'll go over, we'll vault across, we'll hit that, we'll go up. Okay. So that's a way to go. If we go this way, we go across, and we go across. What else is there? And then we go back down there. What's the point of that? I guess that's just a way to get to there from here. Okay. That's the way back. So we need to go this way. Okay. Alright. I don't think the down's got anything, so... Alright. We made it up here. What do we got? Soul Arbiter's Sacred Scroll. Follow these coordinates to uncover a secret within the Soul Arbiter's Maze SE. The Soul Arbiter's Maze. That also leads back this way. We can just jump down if we want. Soul Arbiter's Scroll. Follow these coordinates within the Soul Arbiter's Maze. Level 1, secret, southeast. The Soul Arbiter's Maze, huh? Well, I don't think we're in the Soul Arbiter's Maze. Maybe that's for something else. There's the Soul Arbiter's Maze. Right, we haven't made it there yet, so that's something for later. Cool. We found a secret that leads us to a secret, which I guess is cool. Okay. Since there's no reason to really go back one way or the other, I guess we can just jump down this way. There may or may not be anything here. Doesn't seem to be. We should be able... I'm gonna say. Okay. That just leads us back around. So we have completed what we can. What's with this gate? We not get over there? We can. We can open the gate from the other side. I'm gonna go do that. How much rigmarole will I have to go through to get there? Oh well, we'll do it anyway. Down here. Go through this door. Might as well open it up. Here. Well, that's a thing. What is this thing? That's an elevator, I think. Hold on. That is an elevator. Okay. Before I activate it, let's go over here and hit the gate. Just in case that's important. Now that that's open, I can just go through there, which is good. Alright, can we use the elevator? Down we go. Interesting. Ways to go. Let's go ahead and take the first path down here. Ooh, this is that dead guy over there. Look at that. It's a good-sized corpse. Come on, buddy boy. Come get you some. Apparently he doesn't know how to run past his frozen friend. You figured it out. Knock, knock. kind of easy right now. Why are they making it so easy on me?
I cannot.
Lulling me into a false sense of security, I'm sure. Here, Boogaloo Jones. Got any thawed friends? Ooh, Sacred Scroll. Oh, that's interesting. The scroll also has a little thing here, south, southwest, north, north. Huh. That's cool. Wake up. Is he gonna die inside the train? Looks like he's gonna die inside the train. He looks bugged. Trying to put him out of his misery. Impossible. I must have did it. That was, again, really easy. A lot easier than I expected. We've got extra potions, can't really do anything with them. That's all good. Oh, maybe that's why it was so easy. Look at this guy. Now there's a dude. There's a dude. There's a dude. Thumbs up, let's do this. The chests are open, I see. Alright, that's that false sense of security I was talking about. Here it comes. The deposed king. Ugh. He hit me for a lot, by the way. Ah, he got me. He's going to be tough. Mainly because of the amount of damage it's going to take for him. But that's okay. That's okay. We wanted a challenge. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got full potions. Just gotta get good. What spells do I want? That's a good question. A teleport slash will be important, I think. The harvest is okay, but it's an AoE. The birds are kind of whatever. Guess we could summon ghouls if we wanted, but birds are probably better. Could run defensively. Only lasts 8 seconds. I think teleport slash is just cooler. No, you don't. Okay. I'll try to teleport slash. Nope. What are you doing now? Didn't think you reached from there. Whoa! New ability. Damn it. Okay, we got him to half. I think we can do better. So we'll try it again. Beating this will be a good way to end the stream, I think. Sit in the desert for one reason: oil. Come on. Damn it. I don't know how to stop that. Shit. Okay. Damn it. I was hoping maybe my teleport slash should work. Maybe I have to use something else. Let's think about maybe left button B for the birds. Wouldn't hurt. Drop some birds on him. got me while I wasn't looking. It's all right. Try it again. Damn it. Got me. Dang, let's try again. I think we can take him. Just gotta... I don't know what I'm gonna do about the second phase, though. Which is the whole ice whirlwind thing. I'm guessing we're just gonna have to dodge like a sumbitch. I messed up and messed up. Let's try again. Damn it. Damn it. I don't know why we're screwing up more. I don't know how we're doing that, but we are. Try again. Think about something here. Got me. Ah, poop. Okay. On how we did better, and now we're doing worse, but we're doing worse. Yes, pro tip, don't die. It's a good one. Come on. Oh, we almost had him. We were getting good at it, and then we got froze. We were getting good at it, and then we got froze. We can do it. We can do it. I think I'm going to save my special towards the end. Yep. I know. Pro tips. Ah, come on. He got me too quick. Darn it. Nailed me. Okay. Damn it. Don't get in front of him. It's the other pro tip. Don't get in front of him. Never get in front of him. Damn it. Oh, come on. Damn it, damn it, damn it. No! No! Ah, come on. Come on. We's doing so well. Doing so well. Was that like a third? Down about a third? Oh, come on. Damn it. One time. The one time he hits me, it counts. Damn it! No! 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 Damn it! Ah, every time. Gets us once. That freeze, man. May have to table this for another day. Right? So close. Maybe. Damn it. Oh, come on. Now that was just bullshit. Double hit right there. There's the salt. That was a bullshit move. Did you see that? He got 2 hits in. How did he get 2 hits in? All right, I'm gonna give it one more shot, and we don't get it here, we'll table it and come back. I'm pretty sure he cheated on that last one. Bullshit. Oh, come on! How did he swing that far over? I'm calling baloney. Bologna sausage. Alright, guys. We're gonna table that guy, and we're gonna come back to him. Right? Because bullshit. I got it. I see how it is. Do I want to mess with him tomorrow, or, next week? I don't know if we want to start with him. I don't even know if we can get out of here. Let's see if we're allowed to go back up. It looks like we can exit and come back. He's like an optional boss. We might mess with him later. How do we make our way out? That's what's important here. Looks like we hit the stairs. Go the direction we're facing, which I guess is over here. Do want to start the stream with Salt next week? I don't know. Right? Probably not. Maybe it may not be a great idea. And we're head back out of here, and we will deal with him later. He was definitely pulling the BSO meter. Up the stairs we go. All right. Declare on the world. Surprise, motherfucker. Right? Surprise, motherfucker. There's a guy right there. I think there's anybody just outside the door here. So we're gonna go ahead. I think it already did kind of do something, but we're gonna head and save it again. Save. Okay. We will quit. Yeah, we'll try him at another time. We did a best, and tonight's apparently not good enough. That happens. It happens. So We will try again at some other point. In the meantime, let's go ahead and bring up musics. I don't know if there's anybody that we got to host tonight. I can go look, see who's on. In the meantime, if you haven't already, you might want to hit the follow or the subscribe if you're on the YouTubes. And you'll know when I go live. Yes, indeed. If you like retro games, tomorrow night will be Phantasy Star 2. We're working towards the end of that. I'm not sure how far we're going with that, but I feel like we're getting close to the end of it. Fairly certain. Let's see. Who's up here? Roxy's playing Plague Tale Innocence, which is cool. Very cool. Old Man Wiser's doing some Cuphead, huh? What would you guys rather see? You had an option. Would you like some Cuphead for some more potential salt? Or would you like some Plague Tale Innocence to kind of go with the death and despair of Darksiders? Any of them float your boat? I'll give you a moment to think about it. In the meantime, if you like free games or you want to know when I go live, you might want to check out Twitter or join my Discord. Yes, indeed. Anyway, I think because we host... Well, you know what? Roxy's got her new cam. You guys got to see this face rig. It looks pretty cool. So I think we're going to give Roxy a host tonight. Let me learn how to type. There we go. Just give me a minute to re-access my brain. There it is. Yes, indeed. Roxy Reaper over on Twitch. Let me give her a host. Y'all, show some love. She's a wonderful streamer. She's back to streaming with a new account. Things happened, I guess. So she's back. Finally. She took a long break, too. So, anyway, let's head on out of there. I want to thank everyone for all the support. Head on over to Roxy. Have a great night.